Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? We just sort of taking things easy with a chill Counter-Strike stream tonight. Those of you that play the game will be aware, but the PvP has ended for the week. We can't do no PvP for a few hours. So there will be no PvP tonight. But I do need to do some dive stuff because I need materials to build battleships. That is what we'll be doing. Where was I? Yeah, if we go over here. Nope, that's gear, not battleships. That's battleships. So, obviously, I haven't got the plans for it unlocked yet, but we want to be able to build the Enterprise once we finish episode 5 of the main story. So I need 5 more of the heavy coatings. And I'd like to start work on a second battleship. I don't know what yet, but that's going to need more special ship schematics. I haven't yet decided what I'm gonna do as my second SSR. We shall have to see. But yeah, dives-wise, I've got one open from a away team mission, and then we'll just be going through the regular open dives, which I'm up to 421. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Fox, yourself? We need... There's the coffin. This is another reason I need more battleships, is for when we get to dives that need, like, 3 or 4 ships. Because all I've got, like, the Gleipnir is the only one I've got maxed out at the moment. The coffin and the under control are my other options. Or, I suppose the Razgriff as well. Right. This all looks pretty okay. I have ships. I need more ships. But generally speaking, you wouldn't see, like, a regular commissar wouldn't be in charge of a ship anyway. Maybe a Lord Commissar, I suppose. What Yarrick was like Lord Commissar tier, right? Which obviously he could command entire fleets. But we're mainly digging for ship pieces here, so we'll be hitting up as many red squares as we can. I mean, I like a lot of the, like, 40k commissars, but I think Yarrick was the first one that inspired, as it were. Oops. Man so angry he makes orcs scared. That's impressive. I should turn the all the fancy camera effects back on. Not sure what you mean, sorry? Warhammer Fantasy, they fire goblins with the Goblin Doomdiver. Orc boys. I mean, you could probably fire orc boys out of a catapult, but that's not something that's normally done. Yes, sleep is bad. What is this sleep you speak of? Oh dear. Thankfully, tomorrow's public holiday, so I've got the day off. So no need to sleep. I've got glass of rum. Cheers. I don't actually think I've got any scotch left at the moment. I finished off. My dad had given me a nice bottle for my birthday, but I think I finally polished that off. Alas, my Sigma is not fully maxed out. How's it going, Hakamari Ball? I'm a bit resource starved. Maxing characters out is proving a little tricky. Okay, my current top priority is Kyle Wong. Getting him to 5555. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I'm like tonight's stream is just gonna be doing dive stuff because PvP's closed. I'm very, very interested to see what next week's bans are. I'm hoping that there isn't a Zhao ban, but I would be very surprised if there isn't a Zhao ban. So long as Ahild and Gaeun stay on the ban, those two don't need to come off the ban. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was just a dive I had up from one of my explorers. Now we'll go to the actual dive center. I need to get Kang's cop car and add it to the throwables, but that involves me doing work. I need to rip the sprite. Did I refund points at any point? No. I know you get like a combo bonus if you like watch multiple streams in a row. I think it starts paying out more points. I think. Off. You would know. You're the master of points. You have all of them. How does it work? Fortunately, what I really need for Sigma is a skill haste set, but I don't have a lot of mech gear. Obviously, a full optimal would be skill haste primary and then skill haste substats, but I think the first thing I'll try to build equipment-wise is probably a skill haste counter set. Yeah, well, like, gearing-wise, like, only Sigma is using my mech gear currently. I'd like to get Gramps. My soldier gear, the admin riflemen have got priority on my soldier gear, but we've also got Kang. But Kang wants a very specific set. She wants, like, anti-sniper or anti-support. Alas, this is not a game with a save feature. Or, well, it automatically saves, so... The button! She does not! Playing Counter-Strike, indeed, yes. Hey, Akota, how's it going? The throw button is a good button. What's the weather like? That's usually the big determiner on whether to go for a swim or not. Oh, that was a bear. Yeah, that seems like decent swimming weather. Maybe a little chilly, but I suppose it depends on what... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, depends on what the water temperature is, but that sounds like nice weather for swimming indeed. Yeah, good luck, Sion. You know what? Even though I use Evelynn in my PvP comp, I wouldn't complain if she went up to band 2 either. I just bench her completely at that point. There's a lot of, like, the upcoming week's bans, I'm just like... Just ban a lot of things that I have, because fuck that noise. I don't want to have to deal with that. Keep Ahild banned, keep Gehun banned, maybe ban Eve. Like, I don't want to deal... I have this shit, I don't want to deal with it. Seriously, what was... Let me pull up the list again. Like... Oh, hey, they've updated... for this week. Alrighty. Ban 2! Ouch! Ban 2 on Xiao and ban 2 on Rosaria. Ban 2 on Chifuyu. Holy shit! Look at that list! God damn! Oh boy. You madmen though! You banned Claudia? But you let Eve and Yang back in? What are you people doing? Yeah, that all seems about right. Give me a second. Who's on the ups? Ah, Yubin. Interesting. Alright. I do have him. Maybe we can make something out of him. Unfortunately, I don't have John Mason yet. I do have Ballista. Oh! Hang on. The twins! The twins! We can 1 point twins! Oh boy. Well, the twins are pretty good. One cost twins. That's some memey bullshit. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. All right. Oh, okay. Shit. That means I need to. I need to change my development schedule. Ah. Because twins were next on my roster. I was working on Kyle. Now we gotta like speed build twins. I don't have the resources. Ah! Grind harder, but like you can't grind hard enough for red books or red cores. That's where I'm stuck. I need SAPT cores for counters. I need it hurts. Oh. The supply runs don't seem to, or maybe I've had bad luck with the supply runs. They haven't really dropped much in the way of SAPT cores. Lots of normal cores. I still haven't got this on full. Oh, that's right. This is like speed gamer shit. Yeah. Again, I don't think I could, I don't have enough Eternium to farm up that much. Oh, okay, the Rosaria ban, that kind of hurts though. We were just sort of getting good with the Rosaria deploy. But yeah, like both of the, like anything in ban 2 is just Gonskis. Ahild, I think, is still Gonskis at ban 1. Like 7 cost is, whoa, that's still a high cost to eat. Like, what makes Ahild work is putting her as lead, getting her down to 5 cost, guaranteed opening hand. I think ban 1 is still enough to keep Ahild out of the game. Why Claudia? And not Eve or, like, we're bringing Yang back. For sure. Yang, all go. No stop. Actually, where's my... There we go. Skill haste set. Yang, back in the game. Yeah, exactly. That's what these are the madmen. They didn't ban Yang, they didn't ban Eve. And, like, Hild at ban 1, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a return to hide behind Hild comp. At least Gaeun is gone. Take it easy, Fox. I've still got Pendragon, so I'll still definitely be making use of her, 100%. But yeah, unfortunately, Chair gets benched. Esti's still in, which is good. I was worried Esti was going to get banned. Admin Rifley boys are still in. Eve is back in the game. Zhao's out. She's getting benched for at least a week. Chifu's out. Band 2. No way we're bringing her. Yeah, yes, she has a nice hat. That is correct. She has a good hat. Whereas Eve is a very good hat. You can also make her coffee shop variant as well if you prefer, but unfortunately loses the hat. See, like, if the A-Hild comes... My concern, as I said, is if the hide behind the A-Hild comes back. Because we have the bits to do that. You've got the Eve and the Yang. Like, you throw down the A-Hild, you have these two hide behind the A-Hild. Like, thankfully, they didn't ban Pendragon. Yeah, Serpent Ryu, that is exactly what we're talking about. Thankfully, they didn't ban Pendragon, so I can still use her to snipe out shit. If I can get my Kang online, she'll be good as well. The Madmen unbanned the twins. So I'm definitely going to try some one-cost twins comp. See how that goes. That'll be good for some giggles. See, the thing is, like, I can use the copies I've got of the twins to get them, like, done. But the point of the copies of the twins is to get them to 110. I don't want to waste them just to, like, make up APT cores. Actually, what? Where do APT cores drop from Dive? Is it one of the, like, Dive coordinates? Well, I mean, we were still using, wait, Ellie, which... Hang on, sorry. I've lost my mind. Where are we? Oh, Elizabeth. Pendragon. Right. I really like her. Like, not only, like, for her, like, drop on summon, but then, like, she's just, like, pretty decent in general, and she points up. Though, with Chair out of the game, pointing up is less of a concern. The only thing that's really going to be in the sky is going to be Eve. That said, kill the Eve. Seriously, kill the Eve. Oh, that's right. Everyone that is currently playing, 3 new codes. Go grab them. 1,000 info, 10k Eternium, 100k credits. Delicious resources. They're really going. I'm surprised to see a V Shoujo, especially Melody. That's a spicy promo event.
いう作業はしっかりやるべきだ。
仕事は終わらせた。
But Mel is an actual cam girl?
現場の方がずっとマシだな。
全てしっかり終わらせました。
They got Mel to do a promo for Donna Donna when it came out in English, which I thought was a really good marketing decision.
適当にやって早く終わらせましょう。失敗するなんてことはないでしょうし。
Right. We're here doing dives. Got a little bit excited about the bands and ups. Let's get back to what we're actually here to do. Donna Donna's quite good. I quite enjoyed it. It's I hate to say it, but it might be like a last hurrah for Alice Soft. A lot of the talent has sort of left the company. Their most recent game didn't really cause much in the way of fuss. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm a bit worried for Alice Soft going forward.
幸運のお守り絶賛販売中です。
Units, year, mold, material, ship material. Expected spoils unit. Does that mean like actual units? I assume none of these in particular drop cores. An N or R unit. Yeah, cool. Mostly just after ship mats then. Yeah, our main priority for doing dives at the moment is ship mats. We need to get some ships built. Obviously, I'll be investing the what do we get, the dive points into ship mats as well. 'My goal for the moment is, like, hopefully we can get episodes 4 and 5 of the story done sometime next week. And then I can start on the Enterprise. Unfortunately, most of these fights will be over fast enough that we won't really get to see much in the way of the machine god doing anything. As I said, unfortunately, I don't have a skill haste set for Sigma yet, so slow cast times. Yeah, the main concern once we hit like 3 ship dives is gonna be my 3rd ship is the car. This is another reason why I need more ships. As much as I like the car. I should be able to build a third stack of at least level 70s. Well, I also have the Ransgriff, but that's at like level 1. Technically, the oh shoot, I'm blanking on its name. My main ship is the only one that I've got properly leveled. Coffin, the base Coffin is my backup ship. The Gleipnir is my primary. Yeah. And yeah, as I said, the reason we're here right now is to farm out mats so we can make the Enterprise. That's the thing, I don't want to, like... I need to hold on to my resources until we get the Enterprise, so that I can just, like, 100 it straight away. Lake Superior is on the list, but yeah, again, lacking in resources. The other thing, like, Lake Superior is lower on the list because it's basically going to be permanently banned. Yeah, Kuro, how's it going? Yeah, so we've got the Razangriff and the Under Control as, technically, I have 4 ships. The only one that's really viable is the Gleipnir. Coffin is at 30. The car is at 30. And the Razangriff is at 1. Honestly, the Gleipnir has been doing me real good. Like, the counters plus 15% is real nice. It's laser and like stun satellite are real good for dealing with annoying backlines. Like, you can muck up a level 100 Zhao with these. If she's over level 100, I think you might not be able to kill her. Not that that's a problem for this week. Banned too. Bye bye, Zhao. We had our fun. You are now done. Eventually the fools will forget the terror of Zhao and she'll come back. No, it's the ships are actually pretty big. It's just to graphically represent them on the screen. Yeah, they took away Zhao, so now my Esti is even better? They banned Shifuyu, it's like, okay, you didn't ban Esti. So I can just continue to Excalibur everybody. Like, I was already having a good time with SD. now we're gonna have even better time because we don't have to worry about the Zhao. We can just drop the SD. Turn one. Opening SD. That said, if we're doing twin memes, it'll be twins into twins into twins into twins. I do want to get Dominic up at some point. I have mentioned this a few times. I want a couple of, like, defenders that are, like, quote-unquote non-meta, so that I can do some funky business. Good time to get SD to 100. Great time to get SD to 100. She's gonna have a good week. We might see, what's the American hacker girl's name? Might see a lot of her this week as the stand-in sniper. Sylvia, thank you. She does stuns though, doesn't she? I think that was her. You know what? I'm gonna pull her up. We're gonna look at her data sheet because I think she's going to be relevant this week. So we don't. Oh, Karen actually. I forgot about Karen. All right, Sylvia, where are we? Oh, okay, so you use her more for a mech comp, I see. Yeah, okay, so you need, you need rank 5 on the, but like, in general, you need rank 5 on the skills. I guess we've got some components of a mech comp. Sylvia, Sigma, and Gramps. But yeah, okay. So your other optional snipers for this week are Karen and Hayami. God damn, 55% on a 110. That's impressive. Jesus. Hey, Sleepy, how's it going? I haven't been handing out lifetimes yet.
これは不吉なカードです。こちらシルド効果する。出力全開。敵を粉砕する。
What does the lifetime contract do? %2% up on stats is just from 100 loyalty. You don't need the lifetime contract for that.
敵を粉砕した。次の戦場はどこだ。精霊様が超大当たりな座標をささやいてくださいました。大部酔いにはご注意。
And no loyalty lost. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just looking at it, you could, if you run Karen and Kyle, you could have some bullshit barrier comp going on.
適正体の接近が捕捉されました。
In before we see like a bunch of adamant sniper this week. Someone's glasses waifu. I really did not expect to be, like, enjoying this game's PvP that much. Like, I'm even having a good time just sitting here theory crafting about this week's bans and ups and how it's going to affect the meta. I suppose a constantly forced shifting meta is actually interesting. if I was to give a break point, I'd say Endgame is
消滅
Farum Azula onwards, but also the fuck you Halig tree. That is accessible before Farum Azula. But like, there are some, because of the way the game's laid out, you can get yourself into a lot of situations where it's gonna hurt. What? And like, I don't even have. My issue with Endgame is that the game itself is too long. Melania is the main bit of bullshit. It's just that the problem is, like, you get to quote-unquote endgame, and by the time you get to endgame, you want the game to have ended. But no, there's still like 15 to 20 hours to go. And it's such an awkward thing, because it's like... it's like, this game is good, this content is good, but it just... it's too much. Oh, I hated the Halig tree. That thing can fucking die in a fire.
強力な適正体反応を確認
That place just spams the worst enemies at you. It's awful. Oi, don't push yourself so hard on that, Hitman, because, yeah, that's how you burn out. Like, I clocked 115 hours.
コーヒーが冷める前にかけましたね
Like, it's a big boy. It's not really the kind of game you can burn through, because if you try, you're gonna hit walls and just hate life.
精霊様が教えてくださった理想座標です
Like the Halig tree has there's that lower section that has like 5 of the spastic fuckers stacked on top of each other. There's multiple of the rotted Erdtree avatars. It has a heap of the clear rot knights. Oh, it's just awful. I could never say it was a 10 out of 10 game. It is a very good game. There's a lot to like about it, a lot to enjoy about it, but it is far from perfect. But I have said many times before, like, I can't think of a situation where I would say a game is actually perfect. There's always something wrong. I see. I don't do number ratings.
見た目だけではありません。みんなを守れ。
驚くべき成果です。
Like Elden Ring for me is a pretty easy recommend to pretty much anybody. Just with the caveat that it is super fucking long. Like, I don't see myself replaying Elden Ring anytime soon. If they release DLC for it, that maybe. But, like, if I was to do another Souls game anytime soon, well, it'd be, Stranger Paradise, but that's not really Souls, that's Neo. But if I was to do, like, an actual Souls game anytime soon, it wouldn't be Elden Ring. It'd probably be, like... I'd like to do the Souls trilogy on stream, because we haven't. We've done Bloodborne, we've done Demon Souls, but we haven't done any of the dank memes on stream, so... I would, at some point, very much like to do them, but not anytime soon, because I've got no desire to play a Souls game right now. That and I'm getting my FromSoft fix playing Armored Core. I am highly enjoying our current Armored Core pseudo marathon. Might go on break after another age, but for now we're still going strong. Yeah. I'd like a return to form for Armored Core, but I don't think... That's mostly just Melania. Oh, maybe, what's his name? The big doggy boy? But I actually like the big doggy boy. I know a lot of people didn't. But I actually quite like that fight. Just make an Armored Core. It doesn't have to be modern memes. Go back to old mech games. But yeah, like, I said at the time, Elden Ring made too much money. That's gonna delay Armored Core by another 10 years. I need to give 5 and Verdict Day a proper playthrough. Which will happen eventually. It's all on the list. We plan to do the full Armored Core line. See, I don't do an Elden Ring 2, but I wouldn't say no to some DLC to fill out the missing slots. Mainly the missing character. Yeah, a retranslation would be nice. That ain't gonna happen. We're the only people to give a shit about that. I need to keep an eye on the amount of Eternium we're stacking up. Make sure I don't go over the limit. I like the Madman ending, like from a production value sense. Burn It All Down was good. Alright, so this is where we need the third. I may need to borrow units from elsewhere to fill this out.
仲のいいチームに
どんなことでも敵お互いうまくやっていこうな。ムキムキのおじさんたちの中に放り込まないで。これさえ終われば師匠に会えるんだよね。
See, I'd throw Kang in, but like my thinking here is just set up an auto battle team.
みんなが仲良く過ごせますように。
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
Eternium Drive 出力全開。全乗組員戦闘配置。
The card's so good.
きちんと言い聞かせましょう。
まあ、私が必要なのでした。綺麗にし
あなたの抱えている秘密が何なのか、見ているのです。
I have Kota, but never finished them, and god, that was a long time ago. I wouldn't even presume to pass judgment on it. My memory is near non-existent. None of those are useful. Go! Ka! Actually, it would have been appropriate to put, Kang in the Jeep now that I think about it. Oh.
マナーをお守りください。
やってやろうか。
少し触れた程度ですね。
本当の苦しみを教えてさ。
I was talking before as well about defensive units that I'm raising for potential, like, meta-breaking shenanigans. Ryan is another one of those. Ryan and Dominic. Obviously, there's the admin shieldmen if we want, like, meta tanks, but that's not the point of them, as I said. Four answer getting a PC port would be really nice. SSR admin defender? Not sure. SSR? There's the SR, the admin shieldman. I don't think there's an SSR admin. The strongholds are, oh shoot, what are they? The Black River? Not admin? Right? Black Tide. Which we got introduced to the Black Tide yesterday. Black Tide's a legit choice, because you get a twofer, and they have MDL. Actually, do the admin shieldy boys have MDL? No. Okay, yeah, that's the downside. They don't have MDL. And for those of you playing on at home that aren't familiar with the mechanics, I don't blame you. MDL is max damage limit, which is the maximum amount of damage they can take in a single hit. So your defender types usually have a certain amount of their max HP that they can take in a single hit to prevent them from being, like, insta-gibbed. Hey, Biz and Triz. I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. It's got a really high quality production values. I mean, you're not wrong there, Blackguard. You're not wrong there. I am certainly the master of Kusoge. But this one probably isn't Kuso. It's got really good production values on the graphical end. It's got a lot of really good music. I'm really into the story and characters, which is a big selling point for me. A lot of mobile games don't really draw me in on that end. The only one really otherwise it has been FGO.
社長から暇で死にそうだという心境が伝わ適正体の接近が補足されました。
And FGO, well, FGO definitely comes into its own, but it sort of cheats as well, being a existing franchise. But like, just look at the quality of the like. This is the kind of shit you would expect from like a fighting game. I realize the gameplay probably doesn't look very compelling at the moment. That's because I'm using super strong stacks. I can just have it auto, and I'm pretty okay at the moment. But like, if you want to see like the gameplay sort of going off, check back in when I'm doing a PvP stream. But the PvP has ended for the week and is off until the reset, which isn't for like 3 hours, so we won't be doing any PvP tonight. And I totally understand if PvP is an immediate turn-off. I absolutely get that. This has been the first mobile game that I've actually enjoyed its PvP element. But I totally understand people like just not wanting to have to engage with that at all. Which you can basically just ignore the PvP if you so desire. I've been quite enjoying it. Well, that's, yeah, so, like, apart from Silver 5, the Silver Leagues are really good. And the only reason Silver 5 was bad is because you have to deal with the Bronze ones. And the Bronze players aren't affected by the ban list. So you end up having to deal with, like, mega meme comps while you're fully restricted. Well, you'll get, most of your, what do you call it, your PvP currency from just doing the, gauntlet, not the gauntlet, the Challenger Arena, oh, fuck, what's it called? Give me a minute. Let me get my terms correct so that we don't confuse anybody, because I'm confusing myself. Alright, let's back it up. Okay, so your PvP has 3 modes. Strategy battle, ranked battle, and friendly. Friendly, rather obvious, it's just practice. Strategy battle is the opponents set up a defensive team. When you like go for a strategy battle, you get a list of 3 different teams to pick from. You fight you pick which one to fight, and then it goes into a fight with your offensive team versus their defensive team. And the strategy for that actually does change up a bit, because obviously, when I say obviously, it doesn't have a bans list, but also because it is forced auto battle, you can't manually control it. The order that you set your deployment up really matters for that, because it'll just auto deploy down the line. So you actually need to really think like how your team's going to deploy, how that affects how it'll work, and then sort of the same, you need to look at the enemy's team and contemplate that as well. The straight up ranked battle is a full-on, full control match against another player in real time. And you get like your PvP points. You can get all the, like, you pretty much get all your PvP points from doing strategy battles if you want. Otherwise, you get the PvP points even if you lose in a regular ranked battle, so you could just like throw the ranked battle on auto and walk away to get your points as well. That's another good point for strategy battle as well. Serpent Ryu absolutely need to consider who is good for autoplay and who's good for manual play. That is the kind of strategy stuff I really enjoy as well. You guys might have seen when I do Fate Grand Order, when I'm building farm comps that are macro controlled. A lot of that comes down to considering not just what servants are best, but what servants work in a macro comp. Obviously, something like Super Orion is no good for a macro comp. Well, we've got the best example, Kang. Kang is just useless on auto, but really, really useful on manual. And to explain a bit there, when Kang is deployed, okay, for starters, where's the thingy? She's a forward deployment. She's a deep striker, so she can deploy behind enemy lines. When she deploys, she drifts a police car into the enemy back line and explodes it. So you can, with good positioning of her, you can snipe the enemy sniper or support units. And then when that where the police car explodes, also deploys another grunt unit for you. So, like, on autoplay, she's useless, because the auto just deploys them at your ship. Whereas, obviously, for manual play, because she's a deep striker, there's all kinds of shenanigans you can do with her. Also, where's Pendragon? Pendragon is the same. She's a deep striker, and when you deploy her, she drops a shit ton of knives where she deploys, doing a crap ton of damage. And then she jumps back and throws a fan of knives, doing a crap ton more damage. She is still useful on auto, though, because she is still just a strong, regular attacker. But she really shines when you use her manually. Whereas Kang is really all about her drifting a car into people. And there's other things, like Kyle Wong, for example, real good with his deploy shields. You mostly want to time your deployment of him, which obviously the auto can't do. But at the same time, his shields are just generically useful. So having him on your auto team is not a bad idea. And, I mean, he's a fucking blender in himself anyway. Where's his goddamn percentage HP attacks? Fuck you, sir. Gaeun is probably the best fire and forget unit in the game. Drop her down, she'll kill everything and stun everything. There's a reason she's banned, and she will remain banned for a long time. She is fucking ridiculous. Actually, another good example of this Rose, or Rosaria, another good example of deployment. Those of you that caught the PvP stream yesterday, we started to really get a good handle on using her, because she has an on-deploy beam of lasers. And she also has I don't remember where it is. But she's also got, like, she gets, oh, yeah, this. Immunity to all damage for 4 seconds upon deployment, and fires the laser beams. So you can use her to guaranteed snipe. Yeah, I'm sad about the Zhao going band 2 instantly, but it's not unexpected. And just to quickly explain this system for people as well that might be a bit lost. Bans do not remove a unit from play, it just increases their deployment cost. And they can't be set as the leader, which is a double-edged, well, not double-edged, but like a double sting. Your lead unit gets their deployment cost reduced by 1, and you're always guaranteed to have them in your opening hand. Because PvP, like live PvP, you get a random set of 4 from your 8. That's what I said! Why is Claudia banned? What? Why'd you ban Claudia over, like, Yang? Yang? Yan? Harem? Why did you ban her, or Eve? Like, anyway. A freaking R. That should tell you sort of how this game works, though. Look at this. SR. Fucking awakened SR. R. Oh, dear. Oh, that's right. I didn't look up what Na Yubin, base Na Yubin, because awakened Na Yubin is memes. Big PvP memes. But what does base Na Yubin do? Because this isn't even like future Na Yubin. This is, I think that's just awakened. Awakened is modern Na Yubin, whereas this is past. Where is he? I haven't actually looked his shit up. Ugh. Where are you? Give me your details. Well, so there's oops. There's 3 different core types of units. You've got counters, which are your, like, human characters with bullshit powers. Maybe she's not the best example because she mostly just uses a big-ass sniper rifle, but she's got, like, super hacks that makes her an amazing sniper. But, like, yeah, you're like you're fucking mage. Saber here, who does, like, beam sword bullshit. This is Vampire Lolly, voiced by Kugi Ray. The rest of it doesn't matter. Like, so yeah, your counters are your Animu characters. But then you have your soldiers, which are your blokes with guns and armor. The admin rifleman being a really, really good soldier unit. We've also got Kang is a soldier unit. She's just a person. She drives cars into people. That's her special power. And then beyond that, we have the worst possible example. We have mechs. I realize Sigma does not look like a mech. She is, in fact, a computer. She's a monolith from 2001. She's a black box monolith. But you have, like, actual, like, mechy boys. Like your Spooder mechs. You know, tanks. Multiple tanks. Choppers. Obviously, you saw Ballista earlier. I don't have Grandpa, unfortunately. I really would like Grandpa. And, like, you say the soldiers are the cool characters, but, like, actually, though? Like, fucking check these lads out. The fucking admin shieldman, the admin rifleman. I don't have the booty patrol, unfortunately. But the admin sword ladies, they're all cool as fuck. Can I bring up Grandpa's unit data, even though I don't have him, if we go to the collection? Yeah, we're Grandpa. I really like Grandpa's design. But yeah, hang on. Where's admin booty ladies? Ah, here we are. Admin booty ladies, also a really good unit. All three of the admin shieldsmen, admin riflemen, admin swordsmen, all really good. And then you have these boys. This is actually a stack of three guys in one. That is just three blokes. They're great. They're not great mechanically, but they're great plot-wise. I really liked them. Just trying to think. We've already gone over counters, but the twins are sort of something special as they're basically the Purus. And then I mentioned it before, there's also Awakened units, which I'm not quite sure how they all work story-wise yet. Yes, Sigma March is fantastic. Lab-engineered Doom lollies that have concerning issues because of how they were engineered. There's a reason my title screen is this, because the main character adopts all 10 of them. And then there's also Sigma, which is sort of technically his daughter. My home screen setup means something if you know the the plot. I actually really like the story for the twins. Well, so I'm not quite sure the full breakdown of the twins, but they're based off of an original. But there's some serious concerns with how they've distributed the power of the original to the clones. Oh boy, multiple bonus dives. Nice. Hell yeah, that works out good for us. We need 3 of our ships, don't we? Dang. Yes, it has very... I really like that it has both your SD character graphics and your full character graphics in combat. You get the best of both worlds, which is really nice. Yes, please.
現場の方がずっとマシだな。
精霊様が教えてくださった理想座標です。
I am not surprised that that's the case, Sion, given the way the this is not by Project Moon, but I would absolutely forgive you for thinking it is, because holy shit, it really does feel like a Project Moon thing. I have made many comparisons to LobCorp and Library. Yeah, Limbus Company is the Project Moon mobile game. Again, you're yeah, right on target there. Yes, much common themes. Yeah, the game's playable, therefore it's not a Project Moon game.
適正個体消滅
Don't get me wrong. Lob Corp is one of my all-time favorite games now. That game is outstanding, but it is also outstandingly bad. Lob Corp is fantastic, no one should play it. I will say something I do really like about this that I would have liked. Well, not would. I'm hoping Project Moon will do more of when they expand their own, like, the lore of the city and whatnot. One of the things this does really well is with its side stories, where it covers a lot of the, like, non-counter style characters. So, like, the stuff with John Mason, the stuff with Kang. The stuff, well, I was gonna say the stuff with Orca, obviously that features heavily a counter-style character, but the story was more focused on the non-counter characters. Just like fleshing out the world with its non-anime characters as well. Don't get me wrong, actually, I really like the counters a lot, but I also like the soldiers and the mechs. And the fact that, like, they all get a good amount of screen and story time in the side stories. I really appreciate that. I don't know if we'll hit any of the, like, real banger combat music doing the dives, Nova, but some of the, like, the super hype fight music is basically, Daisuke Ishiwatara tier. Which is when I found out that there's a Guilty Gear crossover event, I was like, yeah, okay, that absolutely makes sense. This track almost feels like Armored Core menu music. Yeah, well, that was the point of tonight's stream, Sion. Chill dive stream. Speaking of, I need to go refill my glass. I will do that in a moment. Yeah, this is basically a chat and chill stream with Counterside keeping us entertained in the background. These wave fights can get a little funky because the wave spawns and then everyone pops their cooldowns. I should point out you don't have to have autoplay. And if you're like a Giga Chad, you can even turn off auto ultimates so that you're manually timing the ultimates, which I think in high level PvP is probably going to become required. Just because there's some, like, timing on the use of specials, or on the use of ultimates, I should say. Oh, another thing to point out, flying and ground, that makes a big difference. There's a lot of units that don't point up. So you can very easily get caught out.
運命の導きが必要ですか？お支払いは分割払いも可能です。
I will say, I was pointing it out earlier, I do really appreciate the global version of the game. Has a lot of the quality of life stuff that was added, obviously, much later in development in the Korean version. So, like, for example, the currently running, like, Sigma event, obviously the final hard node is the one you want to farm for event drops. And I can just, once you, hang on, back it up. Once you 3, like, gold medal a stage, you can just use the skip battle feature, and you can literally just dump all of your Eternium to clear it X many times. Oh, I don't remember. It was... I'd have to go check which guilty characters. I don't have like an easy way to search guilty characters, do I? I know Amelia. She's meant to be like uber busted. If I recall, May was in there. Obviously, yeah, Soul. Oh, bother. Yeah, okay, so Milia, May, Soul, Ino, and Ramlethal. Thanks. Yeah, there we are. Thanks, Dmitri. Yeah, well, the gears as such from like Guilty Gear lore fit right in with the counters.
チューインガムからミサイルまでコンビニアポカリプスへようこそ。社長のおかげで在庫を抱える心配はなくなりそうです。
You, as is usual for most events in Gacha games, you want to farm out everything. This is all good stuff. I'm actually not sure what the typings on all of them are. I'd be curious. Obviously, Soul would definitely count as a counter with him being a gear. But would May count as a soldier? Because May is just a girl with an anchor and some dolphins. may need to flush out my inventory. We got too much crap.
精霊様が
Oh
教え
dear.
てくださった位相座標です。大具酔いにはご注意を。
Yeah, okay, see, I wasn't aware of Ino's plot. That means she's incredibly relevant in this. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm just gonna go pour myself another drink.
はあ、社長から暇で死にそうだという心境が伝わってきます。社長から暇で死にそうだという心境が伝わってきます。社長から暇で死にそうだという心境が伝わってきます。 社長から暇で死にそうだという心境が伝わってきます。
Alrighty. Where were we?
全乗組員戦闘配置。
流れをちょっと変えてみよう。星の導きとともに出ようかな。
いっそ
Oh, the battle pass, yeah. Took me on BP. What's BP? Right, the battle pass, yeah. I mean, you can see the twins sitting there. That tells you my stance on that.
こちらヒルで効果する。
Well, the battle pass isn't even like a Gasha shenanigans. It's just, yeah, the character and a shitload of copies of them are in the battle pass.
抵個体消滅。
The shitload of copies is the really nice part, because you can save on resources maxing them out.
戦闘に備えてください。
It's a weird game, this one, though, because there's, like, apart from, like, mega whaling, there isn't really a lot to, like, spend on. Like, a lot of the cash shop stuff is quite inefficient. Unless you want skins, I suppose. Those are a little pricey, but skins are skins. Honestly, the game has been very, very generous thus far compared to a lot of other mobile games. Hey, thanks for the follow, Guilty. How's it going? Yeah, that's like one of Sigma's tricks is she summons the dad version. The dad god. Also, you may have, if you were here the other day when I was like wondering about the dad god mech having the kanji for dad on the side of him, but this being a Korean game, they use the same fucking pictogram for the same meaning. Yeah, so there's no reason to, like, well, not no reason. The only reason to Mega Whale is if you're going for, like, top rank PvP. But even then, you still have to be able to play the game. You can buy all the power you want. If you can't actually play the game, you're still not going to win. The difference here, though, is the overleveling is more important than in FGO. Just because, like, there's a decent amount of stats in the 100 to 110. Whereas, like, generally speaking, your Grayling doesn't give you a lot of, like, stat returns. Grayling is mostly for waifus. Whereas in this, like, if you can, you want everyone at 110. Well, I was looking into it. Apparently getting Xiao to 106 gets her just out of Kang range. Hey, Trinity, I have not myself. I started with Global, but I know a few people here are playing on C. And enjoy the lurk, Fox. Take it easy. The chill beats from dive mode, except for when we hit the boss room like this, is probably decent lurking noise. This game, running at like 60 FPS full graphics, does eat the batteries a bit. Was it earlier this week where we streamed for like 7 hours and my phone turned off? Lake Superior, if you don't care about PvP. Lake Superior is still also good in PvP, just keep in mind it's going to be heavily banned. Yeah, I really dislike how locked down and integrated phones are these days, Kota, but I suppose the case for like tech in general, the smaller it gets, the more locked down it gets, unfortunately.
運命の導きが必要ですか？お支払いは分割払いも可能です。
The main the main issue with Lake Superior is it's going to be banned. Head over to the bans list and pull up the ships. Yeah, it's down to ban 1 instead of ban 2 this week. The Enterprise is up to ban 2. But you want the Enterprise anyway, as it's both PvE and PvP functional. No, I'm not using emulator for this. I'm playing on my phone. I do video out via USB-C, which is why it can run out of power. Because it is charging, but it's also expending, and it's not like super efficiently charging. So yeah, I can power out while streaming, unfortunately. Which we did. that was highly amusing. No, actually, this particular phone I've got is really good cooling wise. I'm using the Asus ROG Phone 2, which has like it's decent cooling in itself. And if I wanted to go maximum gamer, I've got a fan that I can hook up to it to cool it even further. But its default internal cooling is decent. Yeah, I don't like Apple. I really like that there's just a bunch of, like, characters like this. We got friggin', like, Ryan here that just runs up and punches people. There's Dominic as well. He's not on this stack. He's with another stack, but he does the same. He just runs up and punches blokes. Jane Doe just hacks people up with her freaking combat knife. There's a character I really like the design of that is just not useful anywhere, unfortunately. Actually, there's several. Hold on, I'll bring them up. I think we can pause the dive, right? There's several really good designs that are just not that useful. Does this allow us to go back to the home screen while it's temporarily leave? Yeah, okay, cool. So where are we? I mean, there's a lot of good designs, actually. Like, Big Boss is great. She's actually useful, though. Don't count her under the crap category. I just really like her. Yeah, so Senator Armstrong, fantastic design, just entirely a meme, basically useless. But he's great. And Thaddeus, for obvious reasons. My very much personal bias on that one. But also completely useless. I did, where is it? Can I bring it up? How do I bring it up? I did find a use for Thaddeus. I haven't dug much at all into the like upcoming awakened units or whatever. So the menu music, so your home screen is heavily customizable. I've set the music myself specifically to Sigma March because I really like Sigma March, but you can and any of the tracks that you've heard in-game, you can set as your home screen music. And you can also customize the layout of the characters and the background and the characters' expressions, and yeah, it's just nice. This chick is also really cool. She's got double auto shotguns. She's actually a legit unit as well. Because, yeah, she's a battery. One of the few batteries. Her skills give you more deploy points. And, yeah, I can see where you're coming from, Nova. Sigma is also a battery, yes. Which is why Sigma is so... Oh, there it goes. Which is why Sigma's highly valued. I also have Alucard. Yeah, the Fallen Horde crew are great. You met Rose before. She's part of the vampires. Alucard is part of the vampires. And then there's one other one that's just completely useless. See, okay, I looked into that one specifically, Sion, but, like, Awakened Nayubin needs full perfect gear to do his thing, and he only works basically as a counter pick, so there's a lot of, like, if you're running him, that's a slot down just for running him, so it's a... There is a trade-off. He's not just an instant win button. He's only a specific counter button.
突入。
Because there's a lot of characters that are like, is great until Awakened Nayubin comes. And then I looked further into it and it's like, okay, here's a specific counter and only a specific counter. Speaking of bans, the Fools took the twins off of ban. So once PvP comes back up, I'm definitely gonna try some one-cost twins memes. I've seen a lot of people grab the Xiaolin bride costume, and then she's on Bantu this week.
適正体の接近が捕捉されました。
Which I suppose for most people doesn't matter. But it was just funny to see a lot of Bride Xiaolin the last couple of days in PvP, and now bye-bye. Not that I'm not sad about the ban. I enjoyed playing Protect the Xiaolin. But I'm also happy to be breaking out other comps as well. Just so long as Ahild and Gaeun stay on the ban list. I don't want to deal with that.
ここからは私が指揮をする。
Yeah, well, I mean, that's basically what happened, Sion. If you remember, like a lot of our fights came down to our Zhao survived, therefore we won. I wasn't able to kill their Zhao, therefore they won. It wasn't every fight, like that's why I was sort of like, maybe she won't get banned, because it's not every fight, and there's a lot of ways to counter her. PvE at the moment, I'm basically just running this stack of bullshit.
高レベルの侵食波が検出されました。
Just all of the meta meme bullshit is my PvE team. Ahild for the tanking, Xiaolin for the mad deeps, Eve and Yang for the heals and support, Gaeun and Rosaria for more deeps, Pendragon for more deeps, Chifuyu for tanky deeps. A what costume? Sorry, Kuro? And because of the way the supports work in dives, my main stack can also call on Saber from one of the supporting stacks. There isn't any, like, Pride costumes? No, as in rainbow bullshit.
丈夫なのは確かなんです。安心してお買い求めくださいね。うんうん。
Yeah, this is an Asian game, not a Western game. Not quite subject to the same societal pressures. In fact, this has aggressive bunny girl outfits. There's actually a couple of the, like, I wouldn't mind grabbing this one for Chifuyu. I really like the yukata for her. And there was another one, there was another yukata slash kimono, however you want to call it, costume that was really good. Maybe I'm going mad. Or the Xiaolin's Shengguozam is good too. It is nice that a bunch of the skins as well can be got with free currency. It's not just all paid currency, though the paid currency skins are higher quality, as in they have extra voice lines and the cut-ins and whatnot. I know some of, like, this I don't know. Do we have it over here, maybe? I don't know. Where are we? We are going to hit a point where, like, our sub stack isn't good enough. I really should change the layout of these guys to have the support girl come up sooner, so that she can get her heals out. Also, you're talking about gender bent skins. Gender bends are just entire characters. I was quite sad to learn that the rest of Delta 7 was dead in the alt universe, because I was really hoping there was just a straight up male big boss. Awakened soldier. Yes. I'm really looking forward to doing chapter 4 and 5. In general, I've been really, like, legitimately enjoying the story of this game. Which, yeah, that's a big standout for me. Yeah, we've got chapter 4 and 5. Well, we've got up to chapter 5. I've played up to chapter 3 of the story, and cleared all the side stories that are available up to that point as well. Oh, it's not that I haven't done it out of concern for difficulty. I haven't done it because I don't want to rush it. I want to take my time and enjoy it.
社長から暇で死にそうだという心境が伝わってきます。戦闘に備えてください。
So that's the main driving force, is obviously clear chapter 5 to get the Enterprise design plans. That's part of why we're doing the dives right now, is to make sure we have enough construction resources to build the Enterprise when we get the plans for it. And having a bunch of extra ship resources is just nice anyway. Because I'd like to build more than just the Enterprise. Obviously, the Lake Superior would be nice to have. The new Detroit would be nice to have. Kamizumi, maybe, also for, like, crit memes? Yeah, well, I hadn't really done much dive content, Trinity, hence the point of this stream. The Kamizumi is, like, really good for raids, I think it was. I also just like the design of the Kamizumi. It makes me think of, shoot, what's it called? The battleships from Gundam Seed. I'm blanking on its name. Which it's more close to like the Albion rather than the Seed ships, now that I think about it. Albion? No, that's not right. What's it? The Londo Bell flagship. I'll show you what I mean when we're done with this dive.
適正体の接近が補足され
Yes, I am definitely lacking in operators, that's for sure. I'm not a whale. I am maybe more than a goldfish, but not quite a dolphin either. But I'm not cash money enough to be dropping lots of resources on operators. Yeah, well, I got the one I got for free with the tutorial is the lab assistant girl, which I actually like her functionally. And I got another one which I can't even remember. Well, Sigma's Operator Sigma is the big meme. None of that's any good.
これは不吉なカードです。
目標不足解放標準化敵を粉砕する開始足の指2本程度の力で相手をしてやろう私を信じてついてこい
You know, thinking about it, I might be able to distribute my like high-level characters a little better. I guess we haven't hit a point where it's a concern yet.
敵を粉砕した次の戦場はどこだ
ダイブの準備完了しました。
But like we could take some of the level 100s out of these two stacks and run them down into these stacks and move some of these people into these stacks. I was reading some stuff that was saying like maxing out the Razangriff is not a bad idea. Just as an extra ship to fill slots.
Dive 開始。全乗組員戦闘配置。
Yes, I have been doing exactly that. I did that with the Choco event, and I have been doing that with the Sigma event. Basically it's the most efficient use of your Eternium at the moment. It gives good player level XP, good character level XP, good money, and it gives you event currency, and you want the event currency because you want all of the stuff from the event shop. There was a way you could free max loyalty for like a week, but they patched that. Yeah, I've been feeling the lack of defenders as well, Trinity, which is why I've got Ryan leveling and Dominic leveling. And I should also, when I get the resources, I'll build up the admin shieldy boys. But yeah, I'm really hard up for resources. That's why I say I'm not whale, because I'm not willing to, like, piss money away on just the resource stuff. That's, yeah. That's no good. I do not, unfortunately. I have Kang, but I do not have Liyumi. She would be nice to have. Especially this week with, oh, shit. Excuse me. Yeah, that's about right, Huff. What was I saying? Yeah, I think Liyumi will really shine this week with Zhao Band, because Liyumi's like pseudo dodge tank. Yeah, Irie's generally spoken quite highly of. Don't listen to the Xbox, Half. It can't hurt you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, actually, we ran into a Cindy player in PvP yesterday. That was interesting. Had to look up what she did. Not too long. God, don't say that. Where's the year gone? God damn.
Sector 突入。ちょっと変えてみよう。星の導きとともに。
It's all starting to blur together. Time goes where?
敵性個体消滅。高レベルの侵食波が検出されました。目標捕捉。
I feel sorry for the boss fights. It's like, I have my, like, dodgy teams for the other fights, and then the boss fights come along and, like, Xiaolin drops. I do not know Roy. Is this, oh wait, the Glasses boy. It's part of the Pendragon Institute. No, Pridewin Institute. Pendragon is part of that.
敵を粉砕した。次の戦場はどこだ。
精霊様が教えてくださった移送座標です。
Yeah, Australia might be a bit brutal for you, Kota.
ダイブ開始。全乗組員戦闘配置。一か八かやってやろうか。
姿勢がまるでなっています。
See, sub 10 degrees is a nice day for me. But yes, it's a rare thing in Australia. I just happen to like the cold. Yeah, that is not an uncommon thing in Australia, Kota. The other thing, like with your SRR and N heroes, is you can max them out real easy, because you'll get shit tons of copies of them. So like your lower rarity units you can actually like build up without having to expend too much resources. Which I didn't realize at first. I mean, it's obvious in hindsight, but I hadn't like thought about it. I think it was only today that I started doing, like, attempting to, like, max out my, low rarity units. Because it's like, hey, actually, I can just pour copies of them into them to limit break them. And it only costs me gold as a result. I really like this girl's, like, style. With the big flowy, like, I don't even know what you call it. It's not a cape, but it's like a big over jacket. I don't even know, but I really like it. The low deployment cost is the thing, yeah. That's, so I hadn't thought about that properly. But yes, the low deployment cost on the lower tier units is actually a big deal. What, like, when you set them as lead and get a unit down to 1 cost, that's nuts. Thankfully, I have the magic of air conditioning. So, when the temperature gets up too high, I just sort of set my house to a nice comfortable 23, and that's where it stays. I don't even care if it increases the cost of my electricity bills. I am happy to pay that cost. I wonder if Saber will survive another week of bans. I'm expecting to see a lot of Saber this week, especially with the Xiao ban that like puts her up quite significantly. And maybe I'm also sort of expecting a bunch of the dodge tank girl, Lee Yumi. As for other tanks, as I'm working on Ryan, I'm working on Dominic, and I've got copies of admin Shieldy boys sitting there. I just haven't had the chance to level them yet. Is that the... Is she the one you get for spending money? Right. Yeah.
戦闘配置
As I said, like on the generosity scale, this game is up there. You just get a free SSR. Well, free. If you spend, you know, $1 on like the smallest thing in the game, you get an SSR.
ちょっとだけさせようかなバルゴソード展開駆逐攻撃
Stronghold's a fair choice. As I said, like on my own end, I'm looking at Dominic and Ryan. Dominic, I think, has MDL. Ryan does not. Yes, I haven't played Korean or C, but I am very, very grateful for all of the quality of life updates we got for the global version. Honestly, I want to use Dominic just because he's cool. Punch tank. Well, these are really no use at all.
高レベルの侵食波が検出されました 火力支援開始
And then the boss music kicks in. We stop being chill for a little while. Xiaolin, yes. That's why she's a counter. Not because she's using a lot of, like, magic powers, but because she's...
分割払いも可能です
can use ridiculous sniper bullshit. Yeah, excuse me. Oh boy. Anti-material rifle, yes. Yeah, sort of flight sim thing, but I've never really been into Microsoft Flight Sim. That's not really my jam. I do need to just burn down some gears. Give me a moment. Is there a fucking Pelican from Halo being added to Microsoft Flight Sim? Where are we? Maze gear. Oh, did I say thanks for the follow, Lord4236? If I didn't, I apologize. Thank you. Also, hey, Zaku Space Dead, how's it going?
すごいわ。まるで新品ね。欲しくなっちゃうわ。
Hey, Patrick DJ. Yes, I was commenting on the bands earlier. I'm excited. That doesn't work if you're not Australian. The I'm excited was a TV advert. Big Kev. Not only is it an Australian thing, but it's old.
すごいわ。まるで新品ね。
I'm just making sure not to burn a couple of specific bits of gear with the certain substacks. Actually, I probably don't need as many like crit stuff anymore. I just need to hold on to the attack speed and CDR stuff, even the low tier, just for building. Oh, we'll go give me a sec, I'll pull up the bands list in a second once I'm done clearing out my trash. Where are we? I should add like a big like warning like message or something. I am by no means an expert. Anything I say could and very likely will be wrong or incorrect. It's just based on my own takes. This is not legal advice. Gaian, yeah, get rid of her. She needs to stay gone. I don't like. I've got her at 100. I've got her max kills. I don't care. Keep her banned. That stays the fuck away. Ahild, I'd prefer to stay away as well. I just don't want to deal with that. Xiaolin, I'm sad to see Xiaolin get the ban too, but yeah, I get it. I understand why. Rosaria, I'm quite sad to see go. We were just getting a handle on using her well in PvP last night. So her getting just Gonski's sadness. Chiafuyu, yeah, that again expected. Well, it was either gonna be Chifuyu or Saber. Fucking Claudia, though. What? You people are mad. The ships are, yeah, pretty much exactly what I expected. Enterprise, Lake Superior, New Detroit, yeah, okay. That's just, yep. As for the ups, I don't really have any plans for the ups. Just some rum. Oh, Black Kraken rum, not just some rum. It's good rum. I really like this rum. You can set lead on top of like an ups, right? So you can drop him down to 1. Question mark? Unfortunately, I don't have John. I have Ballista, I have now you been. I don't have John. I didn't have all the side stories on farm. Dude, let's go. I am curious. Let's see how much I have farmed. Oh, close to getting a copy of Orca. Oh wait, hang on. I am mistaken. Thingy is not farmable. I think I'm mixing up Eddie and oh no, there we are. John and Jane. Way off, yeah. See you, Xeon. Take it easy. This, I do, again, this is another, like... The fuck was that? This is another feature of the game I quite like. The fact that, like, it's a slow process, I'll give you. It's a slow process. But you can farm out units. And you can farm out additional copies as well for, like, upping them. It's a grind, yes. It's certainly not like a fast process. Well, I mean, you can get lucky. That's the other thing. On their stages where you can get their tokens, there is also a very low chance that they will just straight up drop. Yeah, 1% chance, I think. But again, like, it's literally a free SSR if you get the drop, or a free like, farm out. It's a nice system. There's a lot this game has that's nice. It's definitely got. It feels a little more Concolé style in, like, the collection end of things, especially with having, like, a literal collection meter here. Oh, I see. Even then, that's fine. Like, the first copy is the main thing. You can max a character out with only a single copy of them. Extra copies just reduces the amount of resources needed to max them out. Oh, the background. It's the admin Kun's family. Sigma and the, well, 8 of the 10 Jehuti Institute clones. Exactly! They're the Purus! That's exactly what I said! Also, the twins are off ban, so... I wanna, at some point this week, try... I need to build the twins up first is my problem. We went over... Yeah, words. Went over this a little earlier. I'm currently building Kyle, and I need to build the twins. I don't know if I priority shift from Kyle to the twins. But, like, one cost twins would be highly amusing. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do this week. As I said, like, even PvP wise, like, as I have Ahild, I have Gaon, I don't care, keep them banned, fuck that shit off. I don't want to deal with it. That can stay gone. Go and stay go. Evelyn and Yang are off ban. You're mad, but sure, I'll take it. Both of those are going back into rotation. Mainstays for this week, for me, definitely Esty. Especially with Xiaolin knocked out, like, Esty's gonna have a field day. Admin Rifley boys, always good to have the Admin Rifley boys along. Pendragon for sniping out bullshit. If I get him maxed out, Kyle Wong will be coming along. Potentially Twins as well. The rest of the stuff is, yeah, sort of resource dependent. Like, maybe we could do something with Naoyubin being on ups. But I need to, like, that's a lot of work before he's ready for business. Sylvia or Hayami, also potential moving into, like, the sniper position. Do I even need, like, so many copies of Gaiden? She doesn't have a rearm, right? She's just OP as shit. Iris? What is this? Does I have? Hang on. Give me a second. I've got the Xbox conference open at the moment. I'm just keeping an eye out in the background, but there's some kind of, like, alien tentacle monstrosity going on here. This looks interesting. Where are we? Is this a support unit? Question mark? Oh, this one. What do you do? 10% HP on deploy, or, well... so, if I understand correct, like, if I'm reading these correctly, because I might not be, does that mean it's what, 10, 20, 35% on deploy? Or is that just her HP up? That's pretty nice. Actually. All right. Yeah, okay. I will definitely keep her in mind. We don't have the resources. I'm severely resource starved, but I will definitely keep her in mind. As I said, priorities for the moment are Kyle Wong and the Twins.
また何かあればいつでも言ってくれたまえ。すべてしっかり終わらせました。僕を信じてください。適当にやって早く終わらせましょう。失敗するなんてことはないでしょうし。誰かの指揮に従うのは
I want to get Maria up as well. She's another one really good for raids and possibly a little memey in PvP. I just also like her style-wise. I think she's cool as fuck. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lycan, bro. How's it going?
将校であっても書類作業はしっかりやるべきだ。任せてくれ。
精霊様が教えてくださった理想座標です。
How far dives did we get? 31. Boy, they're getting kind of complex. Well, complex. I've heard of Horizon, I have not seen Horizon, no. Yeah, so we're gonna hit a ship issue and not having enough units developed to fill 4 ships. Part of the reason we're doing dives at the moment is to get the resources together to build more ships. Speaking of, we are in trouble, it seems. These guys have hit the point where they can't just auto through. Alrighty. So I'm assuming that just means we're screwed because we won't have enough enough to get through, right? As for the new CEO summons, you're probably best just hold off. Where's the... I'm assuming you're talking about this one, right? With the insured recruitment, like it's cheaper overall, but like you're gonna get most of these anyway. Like I literally have all of them. You'd probably be better off. Well, generally don't use your quartz for summoning. If you are going to, do it on a banner where you're about to hit the pity and you just need a little more to push it over. But the game having a 3.5% SSR rate, okay, so thankfully, if we take a look at this week's bans and ups, Gaeun, gone. Xiaolin, gone. Pendragon is certainly not a bad thing to have, though. I'm certainly quite fond of her, and have made fairly heavy use of her. She is a good girl. Snipes problems. And is still useful even after the sniping bit. A lot of people just think of her as you drop bomb and go away, but no, she still does good damage. The problem is, like, the way she drop bombs, she might get herself killed. But yes, thankfully Gaeun, gone. Oh! She also has... It's a bunny girl outfit. Yeah, Gaeun is just like, no, go away. Don't want to deal with that. Like, just all of this nonsense is just go away. Fuck all of this shit. She is just an absolute monster. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to pull out of this dive. We've sort of... I guess we've sort of hit the wall of what I can do right now, then? Or, well... Hang on. Alright. Pull out. Let's think. We're gonna have to rebuild this, but with, like, a few level 100s to sort of stabilize them. We take Chifuyu out. Maybe Gaeun?
Yuki, stand by. On air.
She's not really useful if she isn't coming out early. Switch that over there. Oh, we've got Chifuyu as, like, off tanks, and then Gaeun as everybody dies. This stack's still pretty decent. Like, it's got SD and admin, Rifley, Boys, and Twins, and Kyle Wong. Yeah, this ship's fine. Well, I don't like. We're still working on building up tanks. Like the global is still very fresh. I lack resources to be able to build up like full stacks. I suppose that's also an option as well. Yeah, just like run decreased teams of like 4 to 6 rather than full 8s. But I think this will work. Giving these guys that should make the difference. Oh, you know what? This stack doesn't need 2 healers.
みんなが仲良く過ごせますように。ムキムキのおじさんたちの中に放り込まないで。息が詰まるのよ。よろしくお願いします。
Alright, Podgy stacks. Let's see how we go. Oh, you know what?
皆さん、私より強そうですね。
You can have the car for giggles.
お世話になります。大具酔いにはご注意を。
I am still sad I don't have Gramps. I would very much like to have Gramps.
補足されました。
あまねく脅威を断ち切る。どけ。
発想は悪くないですが。
行ってきます、先生。
痛いかもしれません。
真羅万象、すべてを切り捨てる。いけ、イグニス、こちらヒルド、降下する。
You know, if I was to get one of the premium skins, I think the Chifuyu kimono skin would probably be the first one I get. And I'm not even that much into Chifuyu as far as like a character goes, but that her in that kimono is just really stylish.
戦闘に備えてください。
切られる前に切る。一戦。はっ。そうはさせん。ふっ。はっ。そうはさせん。ゆっくりとですね。ふっ。逃げないで。
Yeah, I'll avoid looking up any particular guides for the moment, just because I'd like to approach the content myself first. If I get, like, mega stuck, then I'll look up a guide. But thank you for the link. I'm sure others will be able to make use of that. I know we haven't covered it on this stream in particular. I do really like the raids being like a 40-man stack. You basically just deploy your entire fucking team. That's really cool. I always like that sort of thing. I've said before with FGO, one of my favorite events is the Setsubun event, because you're sort of forced to use all your characters. Sorry, shifted. I try not to get people into, like, mobile games and whatnot, because God knows what path that could lead down, but, like, I've legitimately been enjoying this game, like, quite a lot. And, like, as a complete package kind of thing as well. Deal? Someone's voiced by Koyasu? Wait. It's not the... Dad isn't voiced by Koyasu, is he? God damn! Noise! Funny thing is, I've never seen JoJo's, but Koyasu is one of my favorite voice actors for a lot of other things he's done. One thing, big credit to this game as well, it lists the voice actors for everyone in-game. Diablo 4? What? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, this... Okay, you're not wrong? Yeah, Diablo 4. What the fuck are you doing, Blizzard? You just killed that brand. You went out of your way to kill that brand. You like... Yes. The names are very different in Japanese. It does make things a little confusing. Like, Gayun is Yuki in Japanese. And because of my own biases, the Japanese names are much easier for me. Because I'm used to the Japanese language. I'm not used to Korean. I have very, very little exposure to Korean. Like, my only real exposure to Korean is the Project Moon games. Or, well, more specifically, Library of Ruina, because, unfortunately, LobCorp doesn't have voice acting, barring the few flashback sequences from Library of Ruina. Yeah, that's... Yeah. There's a big cultural issue there. See ya, Serpent Ryu. Take it easy. It's not just a pronunciation issue. There's there is a lot of bad blood between Korea and Japan. The Korea, Japan, China, they all hate each other with a real burning passion. And for pretty good reason in a lot of cases. War never changes. War has changed. ID-tagged soldiers using ID-tagged weapons in ID-tagged controlled battlefields. Something like that. I haven't memorized the Metal Gear Solid 4 opening yet. So the military faction. Look. There is no justification or excuse for the crimes that Japan committed against Korea or China during the war. There was some, like, seriously awful shit done. The only, like, conditional I'll put on that is that it's not it wasn't supported by the general public. It was, at least a lot of the stuff in China was pushed by the military faction at the time, which then wrested control of the government. Because there was a big sort of split in Japan at the time. You had a lot of the general populace and like people's representatives that were much more on the side of like westernization and going into that kind of democratic culture. And then you had all of the like old school hardline military people. a lot who were like deployed in bases in China and whatnot that basically rose up in power and well, started doing some very unpleasant things. Who was this? Ahild, Kyle Wong, Chifuyu, Chinatsu. Twins? Wait, twins? Twins are Battle Pass, right? Can you get twins normally? What's going on, Shifted? I very, very rarely use, like, Twitch Mobile, so I'm not sure. You can get twins from a normal site? I didn't even know that. Here you go. I thought they were Battle Pass only. But, like... Up here? No, can't be from that one. Sadness. Sadness. Like, I know it does that when you, like, tab out as such, so that you can, like, have it in a small screen... Wait, are you playing on C? Because that might be able to happen on C. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not supposed to be able to happen. Is it even, like, listed on the... Maybe they're not even, like, listed on the thing and it really is, like, an accident. Anyway, sorry. Where were we? Let me look at that list. Chinatsu, yeah. Not bad. Not like super hype. Same with Sanae. Take it or leave it. But Ahild, Kyle Wong, Chifuyu, twins. That's all really good. Especially, yeah, like twins not having to get the battle pass. That's nice. Ahild's sort of your big one. That'll allow you to deal with most of the PvE content. Currently going, Ahild will like just tank for days for you. Kyle Wong is also great. He's a monster to deal with once he's fully stacked. Chifuyu is also really good. You're really tanky, to be honest. Ahild's a great tank. Kyle Wong's a bodgy tank. Chifuyu is a off tank. You've got a lot of survivability there. If you get yourself a... Well, you said you did the 160 free pulls. Did you get yourself a... Eve? Because if you've got an Eve, you're like, you're in business, mate. Just hide behind the tankies and have Eve keep them alive forever. I wouldn't say I'm particularly knowledgeable enough to be commenting on whether you should reroll or not. Like, that seems decent to me. It depends on how committed to rerolling you are. Obviously, you can, like... if you wanted to like really, hang on, give me a minute. Sorry, this smells like Neo. Oh baby, is this? Oh baby. For context, again, there's a Xbox presentation. This is Neo. That's Sam Ritter. We getting a Neo 3? Oh, interesting. Neo in China. Oh god, fucking Lubu. Neo in the Three Kingdoms. Let's fucking go. Oh man, I am all on board. Holy shit. Day one for sure. Oh man. Hell yes. Three Kingdoms Neo? Fuck yes. Sorry. I got very sidetracked there. I really enjoy Neo. And I did remember them saying after Neo 2 they wanted to expand, they wanted to do more Neo games, but like outside of Japan. And they fucking did it! Hell yeah! Wait, what? Atlas? The P5 port for the X-Bone? P3? What? You what? Wait, now, hang on. Is it a flat port of P3P? Because P3P needs work. You could make P3P great. This is your chance. Sorry, this is going to be seeming very out of context since I've not got the video on screen. I'll link it there. I'm watching, as I said, the Xbox conference, just sort of in the background. I wasn't like main focusing it. Was that PC? I wasn't. Xbox consoles, PC, cloud, P5 Royal PC. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, Sleepy. Like, P3P, you could make P3... Alright.
小島秀夫です。ずっと作りたかったゲームがあります。それは誰も体験したことも見たこともない全く新しいものです。それが作れる日が来るのをずっと待っておりました。マイクロソフトの最先端クラウドテクノロジーと市場の変化によってその未知なる構想への挑戦がようやく可能となりました。少し時間はかかるかもしれませんが、これから、Xbox ゲームスタジオと提携し 皆さんに喜んでいただけるニュースをお届けしていきたいと思います。ご期待ください。
Thank you, Kojima.
Good job. You said nothing, Kojima. Fuck you. God damn it. That's all just flowery bullshit. Alright, yeah, so as I was saying, P3P lacks the fest content. It lacks the overworld exploration, turning it into like visual novel sequences. What I was really hoping they would do for P3 is make like an Ultimate Edition where they give you the P3P content, so like the FemC and the related stuff in there, but also give you the fest content and have the proper overworld exploration, rather than putting it in visual novel sequences. But it appears like it's just a straight port, which is unfortunate. Sorry, this was supposed to be a counter-side stream. I got a little sidetracked there. Where were we? I lost track of myself. You rolled the twins. The twins aren't supposed to be rollable, so that's probably worth keeping. Could you potentially roll more if you were to go again with a reroll? Yes. It depends on, like, how greedy you want to be, basically. Do you want to go for everything and the kitchen sink? Then you could, like, attempt to reroll further. But what was I saying? Like, the other things to keep an eye out for. SR, Eve, real good. Admin Rifleman, real good. Lee Zen, very good, depending on what you're doing. You'll get Kim Sobin just sort of... You can farm her out, so you don't need to worry about rolling her. But she's also very good on the SR front. Yeah, no, I don't need to listen to Todd Howard tell me lies, so I'm good. Alright. Whew. I got a little excited there. Got a little excited. The Three Kingdoms Neo. Oh man. It's very excited. And it's nice to see P5R getting a PC port. And, like, Kojima said nothing, but at least it means he's doing something. Not that... I don't know. He made so many games that I love, but, like... Death Stranding was not very good. Metal Gear Solid 5, the story was great. No, sorry. I'm retarded. The gameplay was great. The story was pretty trash. I suppose that also describes Death Stranding. Like, I wouldn't say great actually for Death Stranding's gameplay. Death Stranding had some good moments. Not enough to justify the game though. The stuff with Mads and the lads was fun. Building the zipline network over the mountains was fun. But the story was just... yeah, nothing really. And like the gameplay didn't do a lot for me apart from that. Oh, the boss fights, like the big boys were good as well. I suppose talking about irrelevant shit is appropriate for a quote-unquote chill stream. That's how this works, right? I have become the meme streamer. My concern, Kota, is that either Kojima has lost his touch or Kojima, like, desperately needs other people to keep him in line. I think I'm going with the latter. Like, he desperately needs other people to keep him on target. He's got a lot of great gameplay ideas. And a lot, like, he's got a lot of fun stuff kicking around in his noggin. His, like, world building and lore stuff is great. See, Policenauts. But he needs, like, you need the, like, the moment to moment of the game as well. You need, like, having deep lore is all well and good, but you need to have a story and characters that takes advantage of that. We don't know what his next game is. He basically said nothing. He came on the presentation and said, I'm looking forward to working with Xbox. He effectively said nothing. I don't mind his obsession with Hollywood. I just... like, because that's led to a lot of fun stuff as well. But see, I wouldn't call his... like, I wouldn't say he's got an obsession with Hollywood. He's specifically got an obsession with movies. There's a difference. Well, yeah, because he's got an obsession with movies, and that meant he could make his game more movie-like. Well, I'd say let him make a movie, but, like, he failed to deliver anything with Death Stranding. The last 2 hours of Death Stranding was a movie with, like, no payoff. Just, like, garbage. You see, I felt more, what's a furry tower defense game? Brain gone. Arknights? That said, the thing I felt most for this was Project Moon. So, Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina and now Limbus Corp. There is like the main comparison to Azure Lane I could make is that it has the waifu mechanic and like a leaning on the collection end, which was very much a Azure Lane thing. I suppose also the auto battles. Not that auto battles are a thing, like, not a thing elsewhere, but yeah, like, I suppose when I think of auto battles, like, my first real experience with auto battles was Azure Lane. That's it. Well, Azure Lane, Azure Lane got done dirty in English. Oh boy. Not only is that translation balked, but it's meme to hell. It doesn't really have, like, a gameplay comparison. Maybe sort of like the Hero Wars games. Like, you're thinking, like, tower defense style, but, like, Hero Wars-ish. Boat game. Concole? Concole is much more primitive, but it's also, like, 10 years its junior, so... Junior? Senior? What? A lot. You're probably thinking of the, like, zombie defense games, Genki Zenbu? But there was a lot of Flash games that sort of played with this sort of style and format, but the, there's a bunch of zombie ones that worked like this. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, sorry. Oh, I hadn't been paying attention to Starfield Huff, sorry. Well, most of them were on Arma games. I'm not sure on that one, sorry. Well, I probably did play it. Like, I played a lot of those back in the day. Honestly, like, because there's like a fair bit of varied gameplay in this. Like, it's part of what I like. Obviously we've spent the last 4 hours just doing dives, so that doesn't like give a really good example. We've been playing this one specific gameplay mode, but like the fact that the game has so much like varied gameplay modes, like it's very much in its favor. And I like that a lot of the, like, late/end game content requires you to use a lot of units. Like, you don't just have your one Doom stack. You actually need to be using a lot of units, and, like, you need to consider the team composition. Like, that's a lot of the stuff I quite enjoy. You guys have like seen that sort of stuff with when I do FGO as well. As like a lot of the fun I have in FGO is building team comps to like macro deal with specific stages. Yes, this game is visually very, very pleasing, and also has a fantastic soundtrack. That's a fair point. We're still not like even like half of the content. We don't have Danger Close. There's still all the bigger raids to come as well. There's dive 40, like the dive 45 to 50 stuff, the Shadow Palace stuff, the guild co-op stuff. Like, there's so much that isn't even in the game yet. There's a lot to look forward to. Like, I don't want to like oversell the game and have people like try it out and be disappointed, but all I can say is I'm having a lot of fun with it and have been having a lot of fun with it for the past few weeks. And as it stands, it looks like I'll continue to have a lot of fun with it. It's not that I'm trying to do the opposite, I suppose. Yeah, the fact that Global has a lot of the like quality of life stuff means like we start the game out in a really good place. Yes, I've been we've gone over this many times at this point, but we'll do it again. I really enjoyed the story and the characters and the lore so far. It's really quite standout. Most mobile games definitely lack in that department, whereas this, I'm actually there's a lot that I can sink my teeth into, and there's a lot I've found very interesting so far. I'm very much looking forward to like cracking on with the main story more. And then, like, the side stories as well have been great. I really like that a lot of the side stories sort of focused on non-counter characters. Which, like, that's the kind of stuff, if you're familiar with, like, the Type Moon games. Type Moon. Not Type Moon. Project Moon. Type Moon's completely different. If you're familiar with the Project Moon games, I really like those as well. But what I'd really like out of like Project Moon stuff is more side content exploring what's going on in the city with more quote-unquote regular folk. But yeah, like, so, well, I mean, this, obviously, important information here for setting up the lore. But then, yeah, like, we had Orca's story, which Orca was there as a counter, sure, but then we had, like, a big focus on yeah, Eddie Fisher and the other lads with him. Like a lot of normal, regular humans as such. And then, of course, once again, speaking of regular humans, we had John Mason, Jane Doe. Over here was all counter stuff, but this was a lot of fun in itself. The official gender bends. This was a lot of fun. A nice way to make use of your like ridiculous built-in multiverse mechanic, I guess would be one way to put it. And then this was real good as well. Kang and Liyumi were a lot of fun. So, like, that's, yeah. The side stories have been as much of an interest to me as the main story, which, big credit to them. I'm super, super into what they're putting down so far. I really want to play this one. Delta 7, sign me up. Friggin' Big Boss and Dominic, hell yeah. Deal me in, bruh. And the events have been good as well. Like the Sigma event was a lot of fun. Obviously, you can hear the backing music. I'm using the Sigma March as my backing music because it's fantastic. It's not on the rotor anymore, but there was the The Choco event was fun as well, with Professor Lone Lee. This is probably, like, the A-Hild thing is probably the least thus far, just because we don't really have context for it. You get a very small amount of story in here. It's cool, but I had really no context for it. The White Rabbit one was fun. And I really liked the Twins one, actually. The Twins story was really good as well. Like, yeah, there's so much that's been really good. Yeah, well, we've still got Ep 4 and 5 of the main story to do. Maybe sometime next week if I've got the time. I'd like to get into these. Like I've said before, I need to get Ep 5 cleared so that we can get the build plans for the Enterprise. But I also just want to go through them for the story. And the reason I haven't rushed them is because I want to take my time enjoying the story. What I'm also considering at some point doing, we never did Ep 1 or Ep 2 on stream. I played through those on my own when I was still trying to game out. So I might do like a replay where we just play through Ep 1 and Ep 2 on stream, just so that we've covered them on stream as well. Ep 2's a lot of fun, actually. Ep 1 sets up the world. Ep 2 is a lot of fun because it does the stuff with John Mason. And what's her name? Sobin, the goddess of destruction. Oh, that was great. Oh, all right. I think I've unintentionally shilled the game hard enough.
また何かあればいつでも言ってくれたまえ。
Oh, yes, please, but I think we're lacking in units for away teams because we're doing dives. Ah, great. Multiple away teams needed. That'll just have to wait. Alright, we might get one more dive in. Where are we at? 33. Alright. Yes! I'm very surprised that they're doing a V-Shoujo thing. I was very surprised when I saw the Mel code. I did not expect that. Actual cam girl melody. What for, Wiki? Oh. Thank you very much for the sub, Wiki. But none of that is Xbox exclusive. That's the thing with Xbox. It all comes to PC as well. Yeah, see, like, I didn't know about the game with its C release, so I haven't followed anything to do with that. But a lot of comments I've been seeing from people were saying that they've, like, whoever's, like, the publisher for the C version really hasn't been doing it justice, whereas they're going, like, all out for the global version, it seems. Probably Wiki. Maybe I might, like, the poor 1070 might need to be updated, but, like, Kojima. Okay, Kojima gave us nothing, which means he's got nothing, which means that's a long way out. How fucking long was Death Stranding in development for? Yeah, that's what I was saying. P3P, I'm glad, like, P3P is getting a port somewhere. I'd prefer P3 FES. What I really want is P3 Ultimate, which is where you take FES and add in the FemC content from P3P. Well, I mean, even, like, the game doing decent even without much, publisher support just speaks highly to the game's quality itself. Yeah, I need to find the time to do Hollow Knight, Fab. But I really do want to play Hollow Knight. We don't even have 46 to 50 yet, right? Like, 45's the last dive we've got. How long is Hollow Knight really that big? Hang on. It's a Metroidvania-ish, right? Commissar Bear promo code, let's go! 40 to 60 hours, alright, fuck me dead. Okay, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Alright, that... That's kind of a big boy. Yeah, but that involves being good at gameplay, I assume. We've seen me play video games. Yeah, but I'm the kind of person that does try to do that. Again, you guys have seen me play games before. Well, Actually, there's a lot of new people here. Welcome all the new folks, but for those of you that have been around for a long time, you know how much I hate myself when I approach these things. See, Azrael? I want to say Azrael, but no, clearly it's Azrazel. But yeah, thanks for popping by, and thanks for the follow earlier. I think I missed that when it happened. I mean, like I've played like Guy and Boshi, and I've played like I really enjoy the Mega Man Zero games, and those are like self-inflicted torture. Yeah, see, that does sound a bit concerning, because, yeah, like, Guy and Boshi are suffering. Also, yeah, I've played, like, Super Meat Boy as well, that same sort of vein. Suffering platformers. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm... how to put it? Stubborn to my own detriment. Did I ever do Tokusatsu Monogatari on stream? That's another one that goes a bit bullshit.
ちらヒルでフォーカス。出力標準化の積み返し。出力全開。出力全開。
足の指2本程度の力でこれは痛くないけコーヒーが冷める前にかけましたね。
You know what we need to do a stream of at some point? The like deploy missions, the chess missions. Because this game just has so much fucking content.
敵を粉砕した。次の戦場はどこだ。
運命の導きが必要ですか？
The chess missions. Have I played Neo 2? Yes, I have. I like it a lot. I streamed Neo 2. Played through Neo 1 and 2 on stream. I liked them very much. What was I looking for? The free contracts, these. The ones that play a bit like a chess game. Ooh, that's tricky. That's very tricky, Mindless. Favorite characters? Many. Lots. Favorite character to play? Maybe like Bang, Platinum, Ragna, design-wise, those three, also great. Tao Kaka is a lot of fun. Yeah, Ragna, the Blood Fridge. Yes, Bang's great. I play Bang just to get the music override. He's fantastic. I fucking love him. So good. I am actually at the point where I'm gonna have to start, like, nuking people that go over, like, a day or two without login to make room for people. Anyone wants to add me, feel free to do so. Just let me know, because I have to make room for you. Ugh, excuse me. Dying. Well, I try not to nuke anyone whose name I recognize, but I don't recognize everyone's names is the problem. Especially when people use different names. Of course, like Araxis, obviously I'm not gonna nuke Araxis. Yeah, that's basically just what I'm waiting out for at the moment. Guilty is the reset, so I can do my big cleanup, and then I'll probably pack it up because I'm starting to run out of energy. Serpent Ryu, obviously. Not gonna delete. But yeah, I've like my friends list is maxed out. That's a big weekly reset as well, isn't it? Everything's about to tick over. This is such a good track. I really like Sigma March. How do I force it to refresh? Well, I think, give me a sec, I'll just restart the game. I'd only meant to do like maybe 2 hours. Every time I play this game, I'm like, I'll just do a short chill counter-side stream, and then no, we're here for long chill stream.
楽しい会社探検だ。
Welcome to rolling through all the daily stuff very quickly. Alright, SR, what do we get? Hey, nice! I'll take a copy. That'll reduce my cost to increase him. Hell yeah. Oh, hang on, actually, did, importantly, did that reset? That reset. Okay, so, get your tickets! Get your black tickets! Other things we need to do. Go shopping.
アポカリプスへようこそ。ふふん。
A single roll for 112 quartz. That's still... Well, I guess I was gonna say it's under... Yeah, it's 25% off. It literally is 25% off. Okay. I'll take it. Oop. Oh, something went ding. What? Oh, did the phone itself go ding? The phone itself probably went ding. Spend all the money. This is... If you're starting fresh, for the first few days, you won't be able to do this. Because you just won't have the credits. Like, you'll need your credits for just getting your team in operation. But once you're stabilized, you want to, like, full refresh and buy out the shop every day. What else do we need to do? See, once you've got the game sort of quote-unquote on farm, you can, like, smash through the daily stuff very quickly. Because of the skip option, as you're about to see. You can just... whoosh. That was like 6 red SPT cores. Holy shit, nice. And of course we have the character token farm. Again, very easy to just hi-ho and away we go. We just got a copy of Chainsaw Girl there, nice. Now, obviously, like, I'm intentionally using my leveling blokes while doing this, because it gives them XP. Do kind of burn through the Eternium pretty quick, unfortunately. mean, if we get obscenely lucky, we can get the Defendery blokes stronghold from a drop from here, but we would need to be very lucky indeed. I think that's all for the... Now we just need to fill out gaps on the daily stuff. You tick a lot of things over very quickly. I don't know why that's highlighted. What do we got? Appraisal, special appraisal, salary negotiation, salary negotiation. We do some leveling up and we'll tick all those over. Who are we leveling? Kang, maybe? One of these blokes? So we need to do like 3 salary negotiations, I think. Hangover. Money go foosh. Nice. Loyalty insta-max and almost max level. That worked out for us. Alas, I only have one copy, not good enough. Need more. Alright, so we are 6 STP cores off of Kyle Fong. Oh. That we can do. No, wait, this one doesn't count? Question mark?
スチールレインから派遣されました。この盾で社員の
It do count. Nope, it don't count. Okay. Hey, Akvin? Sure, I got no idea how to say your name, sorry. Nope, the codes worked fine for me. Did you all caps them? You just... And away you go. Not sure what to tell you, sorry. They all worked fine for me, is all I can say, unfortunately. Oh. Hey, Parod? I got no idea on your name either. Para, that's what we're going with. Will your dive reset if you lose on battle? It won't, but yeah, the ones I've done thus far, if you lose, you're pretty much done. You need to restart. Replacement Carnival Phantasm mug. What happened to your Carnival Phantasm mug? Well, you can do it again. Just... You just take the loss of whatever resources.
性能はともかく丈夫なのは確かなんです。安心してお買い求めくださいね。
Oh, all the weekly stuff reset as well, didn't it? No, I was talking to Para, sorry. You mean if you mean like a dive will have like, you know, 4 to 6 nodes, you have to clear all the nodes in one run, yes. you won't have any, like, ammo to spare, as it were. Levels? Which levels? Sorry, what? Maybe I misunderstood your question. Do you mean, like, are you talking dive levels overall? Sorry, what specifically? If you're talking about, like, dude, dive depth, that won't reset when you lose. Like, you just have to, like, redo the... No, okay, the depth doesn't reset unless you manually reset it. You just have to redo the floor you're on. Cause! Oh, lovely cause! Om nom 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 nom. Buck, feed me. Alright. Actually, with that, we can max out good old Kyle Wong. Ding!
この投資の正しさは現場で証明いたします。一生懸命訓練に努めるだけです。一生懸命訓練に努めるだけです。
Nearly. Probably do something about that. Still, that's Kyle Wong online. I'll need to gear him up as well, won't I? I'll need to look into that. I mean, he probably wants a CDR set, which I don't have for him. So I'll have to do some other bodgy set. Was it 5 I needed to max him out? Boom! There we go. Kyle Wong, online. $100, 6 stars, 5555. We in business. Next up for construction, the twins. Oh boy. Excuse me. Sorry. I think we may be at the point where I pack the stream up, because I'm actually getting pretty dang tired. We've gone on for a lot longer than I had intended. It's a hard game to put down, that's for sure. Oh, actually, did we hit our goal? We had a goal in mind for today's stream. I hope we hit it. We definitely should have. Where are we? Anti. Oh my god! We're two heavy coatings short.
地球が滅んでも営業を続けるコンビニアポカリプスへようこそ。
Alright, we hit our goal. Oh dear, we can build the Enterprise. Holy shit, I've got the bits to build the Lake Superior as well. Oh no, wait, that's also heavy coating, yeah, okay. We'd need another full set of heavy coatings. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely needing to pack the stream up here. I'm feeling it, new energy running out. Okay, there should be a stream tomorrow night. Don't know what we're going to be doing yet. Could be Counterside, could be Armored Core, could be Rants. Depends on what I feel like. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.